What makes you so sad, Grunion? What the hell? Also, hi. Hey, Nolram. Big fan of the rotating Maxwell. Same. It's awesome. He's back. He's back. It's been a while. Okay. So I need to decide what I'm gonna do, because there's lots of things that I could do. Hang on, hang on. So there's like things. That frosted look with the blender screen here is pretty awesome. Thank you. It's a bit of a wacky setup, but I'm glad I got it working. Yeah. How's everything you make so cool? I don't know. I just spent like 13 hours on everything. 13 hours more than I should. Okay, so I could be doing so okay, here's the thing. This is supposed to be an outfit that like vaguely mirrors Faith's outfit in Mirror's Edge, which means one thing that's missing there is the glove from there on the left hand, the red glove. Also the elbow pad. She also has an elbow pad, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be covered like awkwardly, probably by the t-shirt a little bit, potentially. Yeah, the next video is on Mirror's Edge. How does he listen to what's not and toolbars are not blurred? Oh, actually, dude, I don't even fully remember. I think it has to do. It's something about the blend mode, because like the white background here. It's something about the blend mode, I believe. Let me see here. Actually, let me like go through this, because I think it is actually quite interesting how I got it to work. So the main thing that got it working is this scene right here. Which is like, I have this scene right here. So instead of it being like just the screen, it's a scene that's full screen, and this is that. And I think this is, okay, well, okay. Let me first of all, where is it? Oh, is it color correction? No, that can't be. Oh no, it is a color correction thing. I guess depending on the brightness of the pixel. I don't know why I didn't just do... Wait. Is it literally just general opacity? Am I tripping? That can't be. I guess it might just... Wait. Okay, maybe it is just general transparency on everything, and just because it's like so bright, it ends up blowing out all the colors anyway, so you can't really see what's behind it. Whatever. Hi, Redco. Yeah, morning stream. I was extremely productive this morning. I did chores, bro, because I'm home alone for the week. There's gonna be a lot of that, just so you know. I'm still sick. Learned about the Fourier series right now? Hell yeah. What kind of chores? Laundry. And, eating breakfast. And taking out, cheese out of the freezer so I can, make lunch later today. But yeah, how did I think it was also something about... Dude, I don't know. I think it was... It was something about... I'm tripping, aren't I? Oh, right, it was the composite blur on the camera itself. So it takes this is a plugin, I believe. It takes the alpha of a different source and uses that to like mask, like you can see like in the preview right here that my hands get blurry even though there's like nothing there, right? And that's why I needed to do it as like a scene right here, an additional scene right here, because the alpha output of this is like black everywhere here and then white here. So that's how that works. In fact, maybe I can make that blur a little bit stronger, because I feel like sometimes it's a little hard to tell. Composite blur, radius. Let's make it a little bit more like so. There we go. I like that. I like that. That's good. I need water. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I felt pretty clever for getting that working. Mostly because we don't have a dryer here, so we have to hang the clothes up in the outside world. I mean, I don't have a dryer either. I just hang them up like indoors. And the thing is, when you hang it up, you just leave it there. You don't have to do anything after that. And then like after like a day, you're just like, oh, it's dry now, nice. Hanging clothes out in the winter is like cringe. I just always do it indoors. Alright, so we have the glove and elbow pad, which I could do. I could finish up the hair with like hair planes, right? So plain hair. Because the hair is not finished, believe it or not. I could get started on making a rig. Make rig. But I wouldn't be able to skin it because the model is not entirely finished. I could get started on texture painting. So those are kind of my options. That are like all the things that I could get started on. Can I Sanj request? Only if it's really good. Yes, of course. Satanic Panic? That artist name sounds familiar. Satanic Panic. Is that just an album? Hang on. Satanic Panic. Oh no, that's a song. Hang on. Okay. I believe those are my options. I think it makes sense, like, in theory, I could also do stuff with the t-shirt and, like, pin the shoulders and chest so that isn't affected by the simulation. But I think that will probably only make sense once I have, like, everything rigged up and I can move the character around, because only then will I be able to tell, does it look good? I don't know how, but they found me as the current favorite musical project. I see, okay. Alright, that's pretty good. I think the glove and elbow pad are probably going to be the easiest, so I'll just get started on those. So I'll just do those. Oh, nice. The character's already, like, has the mirror applied. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna duplicate it first, and then And then like that. And then I'll deselect stuff like this. Hmm. That looks about right, I'd say. Oops. And then opa. Yeah, scale it up along the normals here. And then I'll take all these edge loops and move them along a little bit like this-ish. Yeah. I'll do the same thing for here. Whoops. All right, and now I need to just select everything that isn't this glove and just delete it from here. All right, so there we have silly little glove. I think from here I'm just gonna fill these. Whoops. I think that's probably the most reasonable thing to do there. Fingertipless hand. It's a fingerless glove. Yeah, that works pretty well, I'd say. Although it is a bit weird because it's like kind of clipping into itself right now. Okay, let's see if I can hang on. Hang on, I think I can do this. And then invert. And then one of these. I think it's not great. I don't super love that it's clipping into itself, but I think I don't know if I can really do much about it. Because the fingers themselves are already like a little... Who is the little man and why does he studio? He just feels like it. He's just a quirked up little studio man. Dude, I love the synth. I love the synth on that segment. It's so good. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that looks good to me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the elbow pad though. I think the elbow pad is less iconic, and I think doesn't mesh super well with this oversized t-shirt. Although, I mean, I guess I could... So where would the elbow pad be in this instance? It would be like, it would end like right here. Which is honestly, I feel like that's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. So this is the glove. Rings. Could have an alternative Zouige with rings on his finger instead of gloves. I mean, yeah, maybe. That would be a problem for future me though. Because right now I'm doing the Medj cosplay effectively. But I do like that idea. Because I am a filthy ring wearer. Just a little bit here. And then I can probably just, boom, do one of those. And then boom. I didn't duplicate the mesh, did I? I didn't duplicate the mesh. Oopsies, oopsie, 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 oopsie. Yeah, I need to do that first. So let's duplicate this. This is now elbow pad. Let's just do that whole thing again. But now that I know how to do it, it'll be really easy actually. So now I extrude, oops. Hide this. Man standing emoji. Extrude. Scale along normals like that. Then take these two edges. Scale down a little bit like that. Boom. Invert. Delete vertices. And then we have our thing. Boom. Oops. Boom. And there's our elbow pad. This looks like a this looks like a fucking piece of a limb. Well, because that's technically what it is. So now if I unhide character, yeah, you know that works. For the first time I can see something outside your window. Deb, you must have not been here very often then. It's fucked up, honestly. Honestly, this elbow pad feels a little bit too big, though. I don't know if I'm tripping, but it feels like there's not a whole lot of room here. Illegally blind? What the hell? Go to prison right now. Or wait, am I tripping? Or is... Does Faith have the glove on her left or right hand? Hang on. In this image is on her left. Hang on. Let me watch one of my PBs or something. Or like any Mirror's Edge run. First one that pops up. What the hell? Okay, so in game it's on her right. Imagine you enter a new rabbit hole on what hand the glove is on. Yeah, so... Oh. This image is mirrored. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. It's mirrored because it's Mirror's Edge. Look right here, it's oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And here it's also mirrored. Holy shit. The lore. Okay, okay, in that case I'll put it on his right hand. God damn it. These fuckers. Okay, the game itself is all the proof I need. I'm just gonna mirror this and flip it to the other side. Can I? Along the 3D cursor, SX -1, and yeah, look at that, and then apply the scale. Oh fuck! I think it just flipped all the. Wait, what? Apply scale. Dude, that just flipped all the normals. Why would it do that? Apply scale, and then flip the normals again. I don't know why I did that. Flip the hand the glove is on every other shot. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. And then I could also say like, oh, it's actually an art piece. You know, it's really about the reflection in the mirror that you see. I saw a really cool reel this morning that like played with reflections in a really interesting way. It was like one, it looked very reminiscent of Mirror's Edge. And two, it had this cool shot where it like zoomed out of a window, and then it had like a bullet fly and like shatter the entire image and reveal that you were looking at a reflection the entire time. Maybe the real mirror was the edge we found all along. It's true. It's true. I mean, that's the plot of Mirror's Edge, really. The real mirror was the edge we made along the edging we. The real mirror was the edging we did along the way. Dude, fucking tattoo that on my neck, dude. Oh man. Okay, so that's that. So glove and elbow pad. Boom, done. I think the thing that makes the most sense now is the plain hair. The thing is, plain hair is a bit weird. I've never done plain hair before. And I don't know exactly what makes the most sense. Hi, Myths. Bro, gotta stop edging the mirror. What do you mean? I will never stop edging the mirror. I don't know what exactly makes the most sense. Does it make sense to place all the planes first and then texture them afterwards, or make hair textures first and then make the planes based on those textures and then place those? Yes, exactly, Polar. We're gonna have lots of aviation on the head, on this character's head. I think saying that out loud, I think it makes more sense to first make like a handful of like hair strand drawings, and then save that into an image, and then make planes around that, and then just place those around. I think that probably makes the most sense. What that does mean, unfortunately-ish, is that I probably can't do it in the same way that I've been doing the mesh hair, with like moving it along curves, I guess. I'll probably have to do... I'll probably have to do it a little bit more manually in that way, which would suck. Alright, like, this is kind of how I was thinking I could do plain hair, with like this. Woo. Why does it do this? Damn. Oh, it does react. But like, very not good. It just like clips through like very easily. That's probably not very good. Yeah, let me think. So I'm also thinking of plain hair as like things like that are going to like be in here. Like it's just like very, very thin strands that are going along like the bigger ones. But then also like for the shorter hair right here. I think what's probably going to make the most sense is first getting started on like the short hair stuff, right? And making a few textures for that, I think. Now the question is, which program do we use for that? Krita probably, right? Yeah. The question is also, how many different variations do I want to make on this? And how high resolution should the image be? I don't know. Let's close this. Yeah, let's open up Krita. Pen. Where's my funny little pen holder? And where's the other pen? Oh shit. Oh shit. Did it fall down while I wasn't looking or something? I don't see it. Am I tripping? That's the cable for it? Oh god. Oh god. Does this still have power? Oh, it doesn't. That's great. That's awesome. Ha 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 ha. That's cool. Yeah, that's a problem. Big problem, actually. Where the fuck is this thing? Hang on. 4K hair strands? Yeah, that would be extremely smart, actually. I mean, it wouldn't make... Oops. I just unplugged my headphones. It wouldn't be, like, that big of a problem, right? Because it's all pre-rendered. It doesn't need to be, like, high performance for like, games or anything. Where the fuck is this thing? I'm actually losing my marbles right now. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, I found it. It was just very well hidden. Man, my bin is getting full of these. Bruh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, does this one work? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is this is really funny right now because I'm moving my pen right here. Whoops. But yeah, I'm like moving shit around in OBS because like the mouse is appearing on the second monitor. Okay, this pen doesn't do anything, so that one needs to be plugged in. Charging. All right. So I'm gonna need to adjust that here. Whee. Okay, work area. Should be on here. Boom. Yeah, there you go. This is a great image. Let's make a new image. So, texture template. Oh, nice. 2048 by 2048. It's probably fine. And then I'll make like 6 or 8 different strands. Probably fine. Like of different lengths, I guess. Oh god, how am I even gonna do this? Okay. Let me think. How do I even approach this? Since I've never drawn hair strands like this before. So this is gonna be a little bit weird. Okay, no, my phone isn't fully charged yet. Hang on. Keep that shit plugged in. How? Okay. So general approach I would do is like, I mean, if maybe have like one main one and then have stuff sort of like go around like that. And then for shorter ones, I'd do something like that, but like have them cross still like that. Something like that. The general shape of it, probably. All right. So now I just need to figure out Why is what does it say on opacity right here? Okay. Okay, none of this is doing anything right now. Okay, cool. What the? What the hell is going on? Okay. Okay, this is my main sketch pencil. I guess let's just like browse around. Sketch fur? What does that one look like? Oh, I guess it's the pen. Okay. Don't like that one. What in the hell? These are very weird brushes. Sketch ink small. It has this weird... What the... What? I don't understand these brushes at all. Sketch speed paint. Yeah, what the hell is... Hang on. This is very weird. I don't get what like the deal with all these is what like on the directional change. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Pointillism, okay. I see. Texture normal map? Okay. Filter blur, filter sharpen. Wait. One of my hairs just got stuck in my headphones. Texture hair, oh my god. This is exactly what I need. I'm gonna be swapping back and forth between my pens real quick. I don't like that. I'm probably gonna have to make my own brush here. Yeah, let's just find basic and then just modify this one from here. It's just not responding to any... What the hell? Okay. Here we go. Now here we have like a good amount of stuff to play around with. Let's play around with that. I'm gonna be needing to drink a lot of water. Okay, let's just play around with, like, how does this one? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to paint with my pen plugged in, I guess. That's gonna be really annoying. No, put that here. And move this a lot closer. Okay, that is doing nothing. Cool. Okay, this is not doing anything. That's cool. Am I tripping right now? You know, it's doing that. Okay, do I need to maybe restart the whole last thing? Okay, yeah, I just needed to restart it. Okay. Wow, a stream creator to your friends. So let's So I really don't like this sort of like shape. I want to do this. That's like closer to this sort of shape that I want. Yeah, that works in terms of the thickness. I think I like that. Yeah, because like the thinner the hair, the more translucent it tends to get. So I think that makes sense. So what does pressure in mean? Interesting. Okay, it's only on like the start of the brush stroke, which I hate. Tangential pressure. Dude. I don't know what any of these mean, honestly. Drawing angle. X tilt, Y tilt. Tilt direction, rotation. Fuzzy dab, fuzzy stroke. What does that mean? I wish it had like explanations of what these are. That'd be cool. Hi, Ragnathor. Speed. Right. That makes sense. Fade makes sense. Fade might actually be... Yeah, no, I don't like that. Doesn't give me the control I want. What the hell? Ew, why? What the hell? What the fuck? I don't know why it did that. Hi, Lily. Okay. Strength. Oh, that's the pattern of that's the texture or whatever. Like, for example, I could... Yeah, I could do any of this. But I probably wouldn't want that for something simple. What are you doing? Playing around with brush settings so I can draw hair. I did a silly and random edge game. Specifically being vague. So you ran a game that's similar to Mirror's Edge, but not Mirror's Edge itself. Soft ish. basic soft-ish, I guess. Save that. And then can I add it to my favorites? Or let me see. Whoopa. Yeah, I think that'll probably work. Purely out of spite for the fact I can't do... They're called kick glitches in Medj, because Medj got me into a sport I've been doing for nearly 10 years. Kick glitches aren't that hard. You just need to bind jump to the scroll wheel, or use the macro. Okay, so let's get started with... I guess like a basic dark-ish brown. Some like... They are when you're stuck on Xbox? Alright, that's fair then. Why are you on Xbox? Simply buy a $5,000 PC. Okay, let's start with like big size. And then work to smaller sizes from there. That's a little bit too small, I think. All right, so now I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go a little bit brighter. And I'm also gonna go a little bit darker. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. That's too desaturated. That's better, I think. We'll go back in main color, a little bit smaller. This might be a little bit too detailed, but that's too cohesive, I think. That's too much like a single tuft of hair, I guess. Yeah. I mean, also that's I just drew that on the wrong layer. Shit. Whoops. Hang on. Where's the fill bucket? That's F, okay. But that's kind of, I think that looks, that's fine. I can probably make it work like that. So let's grab the color again, right here. And trying to think of how I want to do like a shorter, more like dispersed strand of hair, I guess. Okay, that's too thin. Start Start big. And that's possibly a little bit better. So I'm gonna go. Oh, whoa. It's got like a collection of, or these like colors that I had before. So I'll make that one quite a bit smaller. I hate everything about like having to have this plugged in because it like disconnects. Actually, let's start big first again with even with this. And then go small. Sure, let's go with that. Actually, let me make a a new layer just for like the palette. Ragu, I don't know why you're complaining. Python is a perfectly fine language to learn as like the first thing. And like Python being the first thing you learn in a computer science degree is pretty common from what I've heard. So I've heard. Okay, let's so let's do boom. Actually, right, then boom, and then boom. Those are probably like the main colors. Now the question is, do I want to put a little bit more color into this, or do I want to keep it very neutral? That's a good question. Like this, like color-wise, this looks a little bit boring right now because it's just like, you know, a little bit of variation in in like saturation and value. It makes me think, do I want, like, because it's like a base texture, right? I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to put any extra colors into this that would make it look nicer in theory. Like if this was a painting, then I'd be like, oh yeah, no, I definitely want to, like, you know, add a little bit of blue into the shadows and a little bit of orange into the highlights, you know? But how, like, in principle, right? That should all be done by the lighting more so, right? Unless, how did they do it in Arcane? Like, how the fuck did they do it in Arcane? How did they texture? Actually, you know what? Research time. I'm gonna go onto ArtStation. And I'm gonna look at some of the characters. And see if I can find, like, just like a raw texture painting shot that they did. Right, this has some lighting on it, right? Yeah, all of this has some lighting on it, right? So I'm like not entirely sure. It does look very neutral. Right? If I look at this, even the hair. If you're YouTube interested to see your workflow or your motion design source, but thank you, Nancy. Also, hello. Yeah, my workflow is a bit of a mess. I use whichever tool I feel like using at any given time, so it's quite funny. So I'm trying to see like which part of the shadows are like painted and which are like from the lighting itself. Like, for example, this highlight is definitely, like, that's definitely scene lighting, but like these highlights look like they're painted in. The question is, I can't quite tell if they like varied a little bit in the color. I think they probably did, at least a little bit. It looks like this here is a little bit like towards green-ish. And I think that tracks with, yeah, that tracks with most of the perspectives, regardless of what the lighting looks like. How long are you gonna stream for? As long as I feel like. I don't know. So they do have some color variation, but it doesn't seem like it's part of the shading, but more so just like a natural gradient of the hair, right? Like your hair just like seems like it naturally sort of like fades into like a little bit more of a greenish tone there. I feel like this is like closest to the hair that I'm actually trying to make here. Now, I didn't want to download that image. The thing is, it looks very, very, like, not very painted at all. Like, it looks like very much like a solid, like, block of color, almost. And then, like, the geometry and the actual scene lighting is doing most of the heavy lifting. Are you gonna be live in like 3 hours? I don't know, Rudko. Maybe, maybe not, maybe not. It depends on how awesome and epic I am. It's possible. It's possible that I'll stream for like another 7 hours. Who knows? Alright, bye-bye. Like there's a little bit, I guess like the, oh, like the tips here, that looks painted. But then again, also, they have like a completely different hair system. This isn't like plain hair or anything. They had like a completely different approach for this. It doesn't look like, okay, from looking at all of the other stuff, right? The shadows and stuff painted onto the texture, that's very neutral. It looks very neutral. It doesn't look like they have like a baked in sort of like, nah, a little bit. This, I might be tripping, but like this shadow right here looks like it just barely fades into like a little bit of purple, maybe? Ass. It does look very, very neutral though, generally speaking. So I'll probably overalls jump scare? What do you mean overalls jump scare? I've been wearing it for like I've been wearing it all day today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with like very neutral shading then. But looking at this now, I probably don't want to overdo it with like each individual strand and everything being like a like this is probably too detailed for what I'm trying to do. Right? So I'll probably want to do like big strands, a little bit of shadow, and a little bit of smaller highlights. So I think I'm gonna keep that palette, sort of. Although I don't like how desaturated this exact thing is. That's a bit better. So let's make a new one. Ah! Oh yeah, let me save this. Zwoosh 25. Yeah. Hair strands. Okay. Let's give this another shot. Now that I've looked at a little bit of a reference. All right, I think that's probably enough on that front. Now I'm gonna a little bit. And then a little bit of highlights. Actually, let me go a little bit smaller on a few. So I have a little bit of variation there. And then the highlights will generally be and then a little bit smaller. I don't particularly like that individual strand right there. Just gonna brush that one away. I don't like how they all feel like the same length. And like add some that like. I think I like kind of fucked it up here. I think I can go with that one. I do kind of like this one more still. But also, even this one still feels a little bit too over detailed. I'm just gonna keep trying. I'm just gonna keep trying different things until I land on something that I like. Iteration, iteration. That's just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with like something a little bit more like wavy. All right. Go like a little bit bigger here. Then a little bit smaller. Does it make sense to make it go up? Probably not that much. You're gonna throw poop? Why would you do that? Also, hi, hoy boy. Whack. So I like this. I like this more than the other two, but it still feels like you have like too much of a straight line here. So I'm gonna try and have like something like this. Yes, that's closer. That's closer. I think I'll try and add like a few more tiny highlights to it. Feels like it's a little bit dark at the moment. Yeah, I like that. That's definitely closer. It's not perfect, but it is a lot closer. So let's just keep making. Let's just keep making more of these. You could say my nose is a boogie wonderland. Dude, fucking same, bro. Very, very, yeah, same. True and same. And based? Based and goated. Oh man. My throat. Dude, everything is killing me right now. Maybe I should make some tea. You should get a new throat. Or just drink some tea. Isn't that a lyric from a Neil Cicierega song? I think it is. New hands, new throat. Oh, that's from Lifetime Achievement Award. I remember now. I'm gonna put that song in the queue because it's a banger. Hang on. Hang on. A Lifetime Achievement Award. Put that in the queue. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. My cables are a little bit tangled right here. Okay. Have I finally reached a point where I can like unplug this? Please. Immediately plug this one in. I can hopefully. Okay. Not have to worry about this shit. And then I'll just keep switcherooing around. Yeah, let me turn that up. The song is very quiet in the mix. What do I want to try and iterate on here? I think a little bit of more variance in like the length. I love the ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee in the corner. Yeah, his name is Maxwell. He's awesome. Okay, yeah, let me all right. So just like a few ones that are a little bit straighter. Whoops, ah. It's weirdly difficult to draw it like more like entangled with like all these curved lines because I'm like, how am I gonna make this still look cohesive at the end? Right? Like that looks like shit. if I just do it without thinking. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, that's getting there, I think. This is not good. Yeah. Yeah, this one's not working. I think I'm gonna try and like go with I think this one so far is the best. Oops. Born to eat, forced to lock in. Okay, let's whoops. Oh, okay. That works, I think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Although I'd like to close this little gap here. Actually, I feel like I'm losing out on detail if I close that gap. Yeah. Okay, I think that one's the best so far. They're both quite good. This one does feel a lot more messy, which is what I'm going for. What is an Impala and how do you tame it? Okay, I think I can get rid of these two now. Move these two up here. Yeah, I think the approach is... Yeah, because I think I did only like 3 passes here. I only did like midtones, then dark tones, then highlights, and here I went back to midtones after drawing the shadows. So I probably want to go at least like go back and forth a little bit between like midtones and shadows, so that I have like it feels like there's more like stuff layering on top of each other. Wikipedia has answered your call. The Impala or Worrybook is a medium-sized antelope from found in eastern and southern Africa. I didn't even know that's a real animal. That's fucking awesome. An Impala is an actual. That's awesome. Holy shit. That's so cool. That's dope as hell. Thank you for that. Okay. Back to big. Oh. Ooh. I wonder if it makes sense to like do it the other way around like that. Yeah. No, I think it. Yeah, I feel like the like tips, the pointy bits are a lot smoother when drawn out like that. Alright, like that. That's a bit... I need to do more hooks and stuff here. Stuff needs to... Whoopa. Like so. Roughly around like that. This hair looks like the letter R. That's not a good thing. Okay, back to midtones here. It's getting a little bit muddy right now. It's fine. Let's now tone down the size a little bit. Okay. Let's have a couple strands that like point out like here. This one's looking very dense, very dense. I don't like this hook right here. And that's why, oh, probably that's why I was like, this looks like the letter R because there's an R here. That's probably fine. Oops. Is there maybe like... Kind of wish there was like a dynamic way to zoom with like clicking instead of like the zoom tool like that. Let's make it a little bit thinner. I don't like this one. This one's a bit shit. And I can't point out exactly why. I think it's like, it's very muddy. I don't know why. I think I overdid it a little bit with this one. Yeah, this one has less direction, right? Like it's too... It's also too bright. It's also too light in terms of like the value. What if I just like get rid of this? This whole thing, this one too. And then I just add a couple extra strands to sort of like complement. The shape of it, the silhouette of, or some kind. That's slightly better. Now this feels a little bit too... It's too bushy, it's too full. It doesn't have these gaps that the other ones have. Hang on, let me just like artificially introduce some gaps right here. And then draw over them. Slightly better. Oh yeah, this is Krita. Yeah, the program right here is Krita. I think it's getting there. I think I'm like kind of saving it a little bit. go a little bit thinner. And here. I feel like at this point, the more I draw, the more like I'm adding detail, I think. And the muddier it's gonna get, weirdly. This one feels extremely bushy, right? It's a bit too cohesive. I think this is just like a failing of the general shape on this one. I'm gonna keep it, but I don't particularly like this one that much. It's also too detailed. Like the level of detail is yeah. The question is, how many of these am I gonna get away with, or should I make one that's a little bit longer? Probably not, right? I would probably want them to all be like fairly similar, because if I make like a long one, that's gonna like stick out really awkwardly. Because it should be like a fairly cohesive length, at least around the back. Let's go here. I'm drawing on this one right now. What's the drawing of? I'm drawing little bushes of hair. So like oh, I have Blender closed, but I'm like drawing like bushes of hair so that I can put them on a 3D character. Song has Daft Punk if it were slightly less sane vibes. I mean, this is a remix of a Daft Punk song, so, and it says, it do say Daft Punk right here. I think I need a little bit more hooks and stuff. So it goes a little bit against the grain here. It goes a little bit like this, and boom. And then back into midtones. Boom. Thinner, don't overdo it. This one's very minimal, but I think that's good. I think that's good. A little bit thinner. Do I even want to place any more highlights? No. 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 Okay, maybe something that like goes like this. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Cool stuff. Do you normally do character art? Well, define normally. I'm not a professional of any kind. I do it as a means to an end, I guess. Because I'm gonna have this character feature in videos and stuff. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. This one sucks. Yeah, these three work very well so far. Just like finding new artists. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Man, I really, dude, I think this is probably like my only grievance with Krita at the moment is that, I don't know, like something about like the general navigation of the program is like not perfect when you're like on a drawing tablet, right? Like there's gotta be a way to do it though, right? Because you have the scroll wheel. You have space like this. I'm fucking dumb. Oh no, control spacebar. Holy shit, okay. Never mind. Krita's the greatest program ever made. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, we're good. We're fucking gaming. We're gaming again. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is awesome. Wait, this color. I'm gonna need to give myself a little bit more space here. All right, I just unlocked it. I just unlocked the program. Like it's intuitive to navigate now. That's a little bit of a crazy hook. Okay, let's switch to shadows right now. It's like shifting a little bit too much in this direction. Although maybe I want to lean into that actually. Go back in here. Like this, like that, boom, a little bit thinner. I don't know, maybe a few dark strands right here. That works, I think. Maybe I want to like add like a few supporting strokes right here. Around. I think that works. I have no clue how people use stuff like Krita and all those different applications have been spoiled by Procreate. I've never actually tried using Procreate. It's... Hang on. Procreate is that Apple only? Is that like iOS only or whatever? Or like Mac OS? I know Procreate Dreams runs like on an iPad, I believe. Yes, damn. I've never been able to try it out then. I'm a Windows boy. Actually, if I had free choice, I'd be a Linux boy. Yeah, one of these. Oh, I like that, yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Now let's... Okay, I want to rotate this layer a little bit, because it's a little bit, like, weirdly shifted at the moment. I use an iPad, got gifted it long ago, like 12 years ago. I like how the older tablets don't get phased out much. Oh, that's nice. Do you know Half-Alive? I know Half-Life. I know that game series. I've played it. Okay, let me see. So this is the regular transform. Control T? Ah. Boom. Something like that. This works. Opa. Oh, Half Alive is a band. Oh, I see. Okay, let's do 2 more layers. Stack them like that. Oh, I'm gonna need like a few like individual strands like that too. So hang on, let me arrange this a little bit differently. Like this and like this. So that I can put those strands there like that. And I can boom, maybe like 4. You should cue All My Love, all right? From Half Alive, not from Coldplay. Imperative, I'm assuming. Hang on, let me do a little bit of research on them. Okay, these guys look dope. Dude, they have a fucking phone number that you can text? That's awesome. That's dope as hell. That's pretty cool. I'm wondering, do I want to like put any different shapes in this? Probably not, right? And in fact, can I get away with just 4? I might be able to just get away with 4. I mean, there's probably not really much harm in doing 2 more. It doesn't take that much longer. I don't know what like the optimal number for this is, you know? Okay, let's go a little bit thicker. Kind of wish I could like, I kind of wish the right click worked. Okay, my mouse just disappears. Right? But it only works when the mouse is like completely still for some reason. Like that's really cringe, I think, in my opinion, right? Like if I hover my thing here and then I right click, it needs to be like completely still, which I don't like. Cause like I think in theory, do I not hang on. Yeah, this is bound to the right button right here. Hang on, let me enable this again. Yeah, I don't know. Cool hoodie, thank you. Ah, dude. Right, like in theory, like middle mouse button, this should do stuff. And what if I restart Credo again? Golden. All right. Yeah, it doesn't do it. It's very weird. I don't understand why it doesn't respond to these buttons, right? Because I think, yeah, like natively Windows were like Windows itself responds to it, but Krita for some reason doesn't. Very odd. Whoops. Okay. Boom. I guess I could play with these kinds of shape a little bit more on this one. That is extremely messy. Hang on. I don't want to like overdo it that much. Yeah, that's gonna make it like very difficult to like sort of like match up the shapes and give it like a. All right. Okay, this one's immediately like significantly bushier. I'll try and not overdo this one. Okay, let's go thinner. Boom. That's a bit too thin, I think. Suggest an automatic and creature by half alive are cool too. All right, I'll add those. Too late. We're already on the next one. But hang on, automatic. Are they like in here? Damn. Can I look within their discography? Damn it. Whatever. Half alive, automatic, and creature. The creature. Do you want the orchestra version or the normal one? I'll do the normal version. Actually, orchestra kind of sounds kind of fire. I think normal is better. Oh, we'll do normal then. Y'all like 80s retro? Strike is a good band. If you can suggest like a song or two, yeah. I can't even think of like a huge amount of like specific 80s music that I listen to. I know like this isn't like specifically 80s, but like Carpenter Brut has a lot of tracks that like give off sort of an 80s vibe, which I really like. Paradise Warfare, for example, is a track I really like that like really has that sound of like rollerblading like over Miami Beach. Now this one is weird because it's like both too bushy and like too like not dense at the same time. I'm gonna just try and close a few gaps here. Just like a little bit of these. Like this big gap. Like that. And then patch it up here. That's better, I think. Slightly. It's weirdly a lot bushier than the other ones. And it's also smaller. Okay, how much can I get away with scaling it up? Also, what the hell? I'll keep this for now, but I'm not the biggest fan of this one. I might bin this one. Because like it's this one would have to be this one would have to be like way bigger actually in order for it to like match the strand size of all the other ones. This would work. Like at this scale it would work actually. I guess because yeah, I can probably, you know what? Yeah, actually. Yeah, never mind. That totally works. It just needs to be it just needed to be a lot bigger. It's a little bit too bright though. I'm gonna add a few darker strands here, just to. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have like super dark strands like peek out like that, because those would be like hit by the light very intensely. They're too thin, I think, these strands right now. Let me It was more of a conversation starter, but if you're curious, Miles Ahead is a good song. Also, Nothing New. I'll add those. It's possible that I've heard those too. Hang on. Miles Ahead. Oh, Miles Davis. Hang on. I know that name. They're not like these songs, though. I mean, yeah, this is UKG. Completely different genre. Okay. In order to like match this, it's gonna have to be like a much shorter, like a much thinner strand, which I guess is probably a good idea because I only have like very similar widths right here. So it's probably a good idea to have like a little bit of variety in that sense. Oopa. Hang on. Nose time. Bruh. Nose time, let's go. An older band that recently rebooted a few years ago. Oh, so you mean Nothing New is a band? Hang on. Hang on. Artists, I guess. This one? No. Oh, The Strike. Oh, fuck. These guys made music in the 80s? Or is this just, or do they just like capture the vibe of 80s? These gamers look way too young to have made music in the 80s. Hang on. Show the I will fact check this right now. What's the oldest thing? 2016. Hang on, but let me bruh. Oh wait. You meant Miles Ahead. Oh, hang on. Let me let those one out. You meant these two tracks. It was a relative and the younger family members were rebooted from what I know. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense then. Blah. I'm tripping. Okay. Right, like A little bit thinner here. This is too detailed. I think that works. Oh. It's a little bit bigger. Maybe even stretch it a little bit. That works, I think. Yeah, I think I can make these work. That's probably way more, maybe way more than I need, especially these four. I'm probably not going to need all of them, but I have them, so I'm gonna use them. You know. Jesus. Okay, now I think now I'm gonna do like 2 or 3. It's like very long. Something like that. In fact, 2 might actually be enough. I'm gonna make this one super straight. Maybe have like one of these. Oops, hang on. Should I make this one a little bit thinner? Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I have a feeling there's gonna be fire. Wow, that is, holy shit. That looks so much darker in the like against a white background. Wow. I was like, who the who the fuck turned this black and white and turned down the brightness? Whoa. That's so weird. It looks so much darker and like less saturated. That's super weird. It's like almost black. That's so weird. somehow it's clean in the most messy way and it looks cool. Yeah, that's kind of like almost exactly the look I'm going for. So I'm glad to hear it works. Hell yeah. The thing I always hear what like makes those types of styles work really well is like confident brushstrokes, like, you know, like keeping stuff like not too detailed, but like knowing where light and shadow goes and being able to capture that with like as few brushstrokes as possible. Right? Because it's like this is very simple. This is not very detailed, all things considered. Okay, so let me save and export this as a PNG and see if it even translates. Because like looking at it like against the transparency grid looks a little off, and I'm not sure if that's gonna bite me in the ass later. Export. Okay, so hair strands. EXR is supposedly way better than PNG at this point, right? Because EXR can do transparency, if I recall. Flatten the image. Merge all layers. Dude, it can maintain layers? Yeah, I'll do that. For safety, though, I'll also save it as a PNG as well. Yippers. Dude. I'm gonna shit and cry. That's one. Need to do the other now. Ah. Dude, that's the worst. When you blow your nose and like you blow out like so hard that your tongue gets stuck and it stops airflow and it hurts. I don't know, man. Nose time too. There's gonna be way more nose times. Okay, I'll keep this open for now. Nose time 2 plus tongue, that's... You can't say that on TV. You cannot say that on TV. That's fucked up. Oh, that's the washing machine. I was like, what the fuck is that beeping? So now, I guess I should, the first thing I should do, I'm just gonna get rid of these right here. Ad time? Oh, hang on. You can skip ads. What did I want to do? Right, so I need to... Let's add a plane first. Boom. And... Dude, the sunglasses, that's funny. Accent shading, or hang on. hair strands. Oh, it worked? Hell yeah, it still works. Let's go. I've been told by like people that supposedly that doesn't work anymore. But if it works, then hell yeah. Okay, base color. Boom. Let me go into the shading tab first here. And that's gonna an image texture. Boom. And we're gonna open. What do you mean? EXR is way bigger than PNG. I've been lied to. And alpha should also go into the alpha here. Boom. Hey, look at that. Okay. Roughness should be all the way up. Ooh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, in cycles that looks almost fine. You can see like oh, you can see the individual like circles from the brush, which is probably not. It's probably not that big of a deal. It's a bit unfortunate that you can see it when you zoom in that far, but I don't think you're not gonna see it that. What do you do to make it 3D? Yes, this is gonna be like a flat texture. So the idea is, these are gonna be like a bunch of like individual planes. So hang on, let me think. I probably want to do it in the UV tab here. What the hell? So this right here. Dude. So I'm gonna have it like this-ish, and then like this. And so the idea is, wow. Now we're gonna have like a crap ton of these little planes that are just gonna be like boom, and boom, and boom. And they're all gonna have like these different textures, and they're all gonna like lay on top of each other. This does look a bit shit right now because it's very, very, very dark. And it does not like, in here it looks closer to this color, but out here, it's like not quite that. These songs are always better on a late night drive with the stars out. Yeah, I totally get that vibe. It's probably gonna be like relatively big actually. So why does it look like that? Why does it look like shit? I'm gonna be doing that. Okay, is it gonna look different with a light? I just add a little point light here and shine it at the thing. Yes. Hmm. Although, wait, this looks a lot more similar in color to this now. So I think I just need to adjust the color of this a little bit. But I think this is pretty close to what I want. Yeah, I think that's good. So let's just yeah, this is just a little weird. But this is also just a placeholder. But yeah, let's, I think first, just so I have, just so it's about like not too stretched. Although how would I do that actually? I think that works. Okay. Hamburger. I'll adjust this a little bit and then that way I can like adjust it a little bit, make it fit a little bit better. Well, I think a little bit is cut off here. Yep, there we go. Actually, it's like weirdly difficult to see. But I guess I should probably like look at this one right here. Okay. So I'm gonna have to, I think, do one of these, and then these. This is like a very tedious process. Do you know Tom Misch? I do not. Knight Rider by him is cool. Tom Misch. Bah. I'll add that one. This is a little messed up right now. Okay, I think that just barely... I mean, I could also just do a little... I could do a little cheating. We engage in a minuscule amount of cheetah runics. And then I can like just move it up a little bit. Just so it fits a little bit better. I think that works. Yep. All right. So now that I have this basic setup, I can move these into, let me move these over here first. And then can I like make a new collection from the selection? No, I guess not. What the hell? Plain hair. That goes in here. Hello, Sad Plus Lonely. It's been a while. Hey. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Also, I could probably get started on making lunch for myself soon. How's things been? It's been great. I'm only a few months away from quitting my job. It's great. And I'm gonna do full-time YouTube for like 2 years. So it's like it's actually unironically things are good. Things are good right now. Hey Adam. Yeah, have a good time lurching. Good to see you. I'm going to be looking forward to seeing what you put out. I mean, I've been putting out. What do you do? I work at an e-commerce company, doing like, you know, product presentation. So like product photography, editing the images, product videos, and stuff like that. Not insanely interesting. Like it's like the thing is the entire field of product photography is actually really cool. And there's lots of really cool stuff you can do with it, but unfortunately the company that I work for has a very like quantity over quality type beat approach, right? So it's like you don't really have the time nor really much of an encouragement to spend a lot of time on like one thing and like make it like really good and unique and interesting, right? Like you have a style guide that you work to like that you have that you can always get back on. Like they'll tell you like, oh, if you want, you can like, you know, you can like say like, oh, I want to spend more time on like this one thing. The problem is because there's just like so much shit that everyone else needs to do. Like if you do that, then everyone else needs to do like the shit that you would normally do, or like it gets put in the backlog or whatever, and that sucks. And also because of the volume of products that need to be presented, you do one of them and it's like in theory, right? You do one of them and like that's the most banger product presentation you've ever done, and it's just like, okay, you get one that looks really cool, and like the rest of everything else is still like, you know, flat lighting on a white background, and it's just like, what did I do that for? You know, it's not great. I mean, for the right person, it's a great job, but like for me, it's just not. I don't particularly like it. It's I don't really have a lot of creative freedom there. How did you even land in that field? I applied to places. I mean, I'm doing like a training, like an apprenticeship more so than I have like a fixed position. So like the bar of entry for that is like way lower than like applying for a full-time job. I mean, I did. All right, we're switching to just chatting for because when I got out of high school, first thing I did was go to a private college for game art and animation. Unfortunately, I didn't end up finishing that one because I kind of shat the bed on my bachelor's project. So that ended up going nowhere, unfortunately. In a way, I'm kind of glad I'm not in that field at the moment, because like the thing is, the game industry is a bit of a mess, right? So I'm still like very, very thankful for like all the skills I learned, and obviously I'm applying them here, right, with 3D modeling and everything. So it definitely like it absolutely was like as far away of like from a waste of time as it could have been. I learned a lot of stuff, and I think because of that, I know my way around like a 3D program pretty well, and I can like pick up new software pretty quickly because of it. But yeah, then after that, I ended up being like, I want to just do something that's a little easier, right? Something that I can like have as a day job that's like secure-ish, and then in my free time, I can spend that time doing whatever else it is that I want. And now with YouTube, with my YouTube channel, like doing like really well, I'm just like, well, this is the most creatively fulfilling thing I have ever done, and the most creatively free thing I've ever done. So it would be a bit of a waste to not give it a shot, right? Like, because I'm in a position right now where I have the ability to. I still live with my parents, so I have like basically no cost of living, right? So I have the financial freedom, and my parents are super chill with it too, right? Like as long as I do something, right, they'll keep me around here as long as I need, basically. So I'm in a very fortunate position that I have the freedom to just give it a shot, and I'm giving myself 2 years to do that. And if it works out, great, and if not, then you know, who cares? I can always just say like in whatever application later that, you know, I worked solo, I like did freelance for 2 years, you know? So like I'm pretty optimistic about everything. But yeah, the game industry is a thing. The thing is, I am still not at all opposed to the idea of making a game, right? Like I've like a few months ago, I like got into the Godot engine and like made a little prototype, I guess, like made a little character controller and started like playing around with that a little bit. So I have like 2 projects that are a little bit on the back burner right now. But like those are like 2 projects that I would totally like try to pick up again if I'm like, I'm gonna make a game now, right? Because like the idea of like making games is also like super fucking cool, right? Like I want to like I like at some point in my like I want to make a game at some point, right? Like that's totally like definitely want to make a game at some point. Not right now, or at least like any type of like game dev stuff I do will probably be like, I feel like working on this thing right now. I'm not gonna just work on it for a bit, you know. This isn't related to your outfit is so chaotic and I love that. What do you mean chaotic? This is like the most put together I've been in like the most put together I've been this week. I was sick. I didn't have to go out. It's like black on black. I mean, I guess it's like the this thing is a little out of place color wise. I went for software engineering / coding, and now I work in nature. That's a whoa. That's a crazy transition. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's dope as hell. I like the styling of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now I need to figure out how the fuck am I gonna place all these hair strands. Let me get the reference back here. I really didn't do a whole lot here. This is not helping me. What might be, actually, let me hide these. I don't need those. All right. The hairline here is a little bit higher than in the reference. It's probably not that big of a deal. Minored in history, took all your electives in ecology, dendrology, got into geographic information systems, and then worked my way into a field role instead. Interesting. That's wild. Oh man, I'm getting really hungry. I'm getting real hungry right now. Okay. I want to make lunch. But I also don't want to like end stream to make lunch, but the thing is making lunch is going to take a while. And I also don't really want to like put myself on a BRB screen for half an hour. Do we do another impromptu cooking stream while I make mac and cheese? Do I just do that? I would have to do it on my phone, I think, unless I can figure out a way to like connect my camera to my Linux, to my Arch Linux laptop. I run Arch, by the way, on this thing, which I have never done before, and would probably end up like taking like 2 hours to get working, and then I'd be like, I'd probably have starved by then. I think I'm gonna do it on my phone again. I'm gonna do it on my phone again. Oh, also, like, yeah, I wouldn't have a microphone attached to my laptop. That would be a pain. I'm gonna do it on my phone. All right, we're back. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So I'm gonna take like 5 extra seconds to clean my shit up. Like, I don't need my laptop running anymore. And shut that down. keep the door open, I guess, just so I can hear the thing. Easy done. Yeah, now we can continue work and not get distracted. I didn't eat, but dude, Baby No Money is actually like probably one of my favorite artists at the moment. He's so funny. By the way, since I'm gonna be eating in a bit, if you have any video suggestions for like what we can like watch or something, drop them in here. Might have to keep like one ear open here. Nice cooking you did there. I didn't watch. What the hell? Why not? I am offended now. Check out post stream or during break if you feel like it. It's so good. Is this? Oh, this is like the programming language that you talked about last stream. Oh, Red Co's gone right now, but we'll look at it real quick. Dreambird. Exclamation marks. Be bold. End every statement with an exclamation mark. If you're feeling extra bold, you can use it even more. If you're unsure, that's okay. You can put a question mark at the end of the line instead. It prints debug info about the line that to the console for you. That's pretty cool. You might be wondering what Dreambird uses for the not operator, which is an exclamation mark in most other languages. That's simple. The not operator is a semicolon instead. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'll put that one. Oh my god. I love this video. I love this video. I'm so glad you suggested this. I love this video so much. Don't get in the kiln. The boys wouldn't get out of the kiln. I love that video. Yeah, hell yeah, we're gonna watch that. Oh, this is pretty long. Yeah, this would be something good to read through as well. There are 4 types of declarations. Constant contents can't be changed in any way. Constant variables can be edited but not reassigned. Variable constants can be reassigned but not edited. Variable variables can be reassigned and edited. Immutable data, new for 2023. Mutable data is an anti-pattern. Use the const keyword to make it constant. Its value will become constant and immutable and will never change. Please be careful with this keyword, as it is very powerful and will affect all users globally forever. Holy shit. Naming. Both variables and constants can be named with any Unicode character or string. That's fucking awesome. This includes numbers and other language constructs. Holy fuck! Dude, that's evil. Oh my god. Arrays. Some languages start at 0, which can be unintuitive for beginner. Some languages start at arrays at 1, which isn't representative of how the code actually works. Dreambird does the best of both worlds. Arrays start at -1. That's awesome. That's such a good idea. New for 2022. You can now use floats for indexes too. That's fucked up. Wait, why? Oh my, what? Wait, what? 0.5? Oh, it like interpolates? Or am I dumb? How does it even, oh, wait, no, never mind. It doesn't, you assign the value 4 to the index of 0.5. How does a float work in an index? I don't know, man. Oh, I hear the beeping. All right. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna fucking get, I'll be right back. Check it out, lads. We got mac and cheese. Hell yeah. I might need to move some shit around so I can eat without fear of burning myself to death or putting Cheeto dust everywhere. The Cheeto dust in question being breadcrumbs and cheese sauce. All right. All right. All right, I'm gonna continue reading this. Lifetimes. Wait, when? In case you really need to vary a variable, the when keyword lets you check a variable each time it mutates. Oh, I see, okay. So they just have a keyword for that. Honestly, that seems genuinely quite useful. Because, like, isn't the alternative to just, like, constantly, like, run a loop that checks if a value is, like, a certain... So when is if? No. The when key, like, when does something more specific. It lets you check a variable each time it mutates, right? So it's not like a one-time thing. It's like... basically every time, oh my god, this music is a little loud. This is a banger, but it's a little loud. Anytime you change the value of a variable, it effectively like emits a signal that gets picked up by the when keyword. The when keyword. Like that seems pretty useful. All right, Dreambird has a built-in garbage collector that will automatically clean up unused variables. However, if you want to be extra careful, you can specify a lifetime for a variable with a variety of units. You can say it's you can say it's like lasts for 2 lines or lasts for 20 seconds. That's really good. The last for 2 lines does actually seem kind of useful though, in principle. The other solution is getters and setters. OOP is bad for the soul. Yeah, that makes sense. This mac and cheese is quite good, by the way. I think I did a good job. Thank you, me. Okay. A variable, hang on. By default, a variable will last until the end of the program. You can make it last in between program runs by specifying a longer lifetime. You can make it last forever. That's cool. Ouch. Variable hoisting can be achieved with this neat trick. Specify a negative lifetime to make the variable exist before its creation and disappear after its creation. What the fuck does that even mean? The thing is, I've heard the term hoisting in the context of programming before. Is that actually what it means? Or what or is hoisting like a different term, like variable hoisting? Because I feel like I feel like I've heard that before. Loops are a complicated relic of archaic programming languages. In Dreambird, there are no loops. Hi, Chill Spirit. To install Dreambird to your command line, first install the Dreambird installer. To install the Dreambird installer, install the Dreambird installer. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I restarted the stream because I went on a cooking adventure, which is why I have this. Booleans can be true, false, or a maybe. That's fucking awesome. Booleans are stored as 1.5 bits. That... That's fucking awesome, because I kind of know exactly what he means by that. Like a half bit is like just 1 or just 0. It's like a bit that can't flip. That's a half bit. But you never know which value it is, which is where the maybe comes from. Does that mean 2 booleans are stored in 3 bits? You know, that would make sense, but it's actually 2 bits and 2 half bits. Actually, the thing is, even this would be more memory efficient than how booleans are stored in pretty much every programming language. Because like in most programming languages, a boolean takes up a full byte. Yeah. Yeah, that pains me. It's funny though. Dreambird has significant white space. Use spacing to specify the order of arithmetic operations. Oh, with fucking white space. The thing is, I actually don't hate this idea. I unironically don't hate this idea, because when you have like really complicated arithmetic operations, like the way you define the order of operations usually is with brackets, right? And that shit, if you have a lot of those, can get really annoying. Actually, no, if you have something like really complicated like that, then that's also gonna get like annoying, because like then you would have to be like, you know, like no space for like this is first, 1 space for like second, 2 spaces, 3 spaces. That would also like end up looking like shit. Dreambird proudly supports fractions. You can also use number names. That's great. That's great. I love that. When it comes to indentation, Dreambird strikes a happy medium that can be enjoyed by everyone. All indents must be 3 spaces long. Negative 3 spaces is also allowed. That's great. That's fantastic. That's great. That will definitely not, you know, no ambiguity there. Alright, go. We're reading through the greatest programming language of all time right now that you talked about last stream. Does the code just overlap on itself? No, it just compiles normally. This is a perfectly reasonable language that you can compile to. And there's absolutely no ambiguity anywhere. JavaScript, oh, here we go. JavaScript lets you do different levels of comparison. Double equal for loose comparison, and triple equal for a more precise check. Dreambird takes us to another level. You can use double equal to do a loose check. You can use triple equals to do a more precise check. You can use 4 equals to be even more precise. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. That's fucking fantastic. That's really useful. And if you want to be much less precise, you can use equal. Really great. that actually sounds semi-useful though. The less precise or the even more precise, because this is completely useless. Right? Because like these are the same. But this returns false. Yeah, less precise could be fairly handy. Though then the question is, what's the level of non-precision, right, that it checks for? Like, I guess it could be useful for like a shorthand of like rounding numbers, probably. But I guess the issue is more so just like it's a single equals, which is usually the, you know, that's the symbol for assigning values. That exercise is left to the viewer. Functions. To declare a function, you can use any letters from the word function as long as they're in order. What the fuck? That's awesome. Like you could write fuck, F-U-C. That's awesome. That's great. Dividing by 0 returns undefined. That's really good. Strings can be declared with single quotes or double quotes. Okay. They can also be declared with triple quotes. In fact, you can use any number of quotes you want. Oh, that's so good. Even 0. Totally. And please remember your regional currency when interpolating strings. That's really good. And make sure you follow your local typographical norms. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Absolutely. Type annotations are optional. By the way, strings are just arrays of characters. Makes sense, yeah, it's like that in C. Similarly, integers are just arrays of digits. Also, exactly, yeah, that's exactly, yeah, absolutely. This is such a nice thing to enjoy as a joke, and I think that makes the joke even better. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, these noodles are really good. And they don't even taste like wine. The fuck is this? Oh yeah, these are really good. Shout out to Tuk. In case you want to use a binary representation for integers, int9 and int99 types are also available. What? Oh, right. Type annotations don't do anything, but they help some people feel more comfortable. That's funny. That's a hot take right there. I can just imagine someone learning this as their first language. It's a beautiful thought. Yeah, and they'd be like, "Wow, I don't get what the issue is. Why are all these languages so strict about everything? What the hell? Just let me do what I want. Yeah, that'd be great. You can use the regular expression type to narrow string values. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. To avoid confusion, you can use any spelling that you want, such as regex, regular expression, and regex for simplicity. All supported regular expressions match the regular expression. That's great. That's really good. A regular expression to like account for all the different ways you can type out regex. The cost of freedom is freedom. It's true. It's true. The previous keyword lets you see into the past. That seems honestly pretty useful. Because then you don't need to store another variable. The next keyword lets you see into the future. Additionally, the current keyword lets you see into the present. Damn. That's the most useful one. What is going on here? We're looking at a programming language. The best programming language. Right, 5 or more equals signs to start a new file. This removes the this removes the need for multiple files for any build process. That's so useful. You can just have multiple files in one file instead of making multiple files. Why did I never think of that? How does that even work? It doesn't. It just pretends you made multiple files. Wait, banger. Dude. Oh my god. There's just so much more. I'm honestly running a little bit out of energy and reading all this. So I'm also eating. I think I'm gonna read more of this later. Oh, this is really funny. We're gonna watch Don't Get in the Kiln. I love this. Swally health and safety. Said that. Damn. Yeah, this video is so fucking good. The fact that it waits the entire time. Thanks, sir. Mm. Absolutely. The way they say thank you every time. Hello, sir. What the bloody hell? I feel the Aussie pride here. You're... Oh my fucking god. No way, they were in a kiln the whole time. It's so good, dude. Holy shit, Aussie chat. Oh, whoops. I love this sketch so much. It's so incredibly quotable, dude. What the hell are you doing in the kiln? What was the hang on. I think the thing is I haven't really kept up with Auntie Donna like that much. Like the last thing I saw that apparently went like ridiculously viral. This fucking thing. Where's that even from? Grouse House? Have I don't even I haven't even watched like the whole thing. I just know like the clip from this where he goes, the light. Which is like what the hell? They would die if they were to hug the sun. Those kids are fucking dead, yo. Oh my god, the Shadow Man. His skin is so red. Grüben und Typen? Yep. Average sunburn, yeah. I don't know what she's on about. Yeah, it's only the Shadow Man. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I suggest a video? Absolutely under no circumstance. Yes, of course. Dog milk? Oh, here it is. Oh my god. He looks kind of naked. Well, he is. That's just body paint. Oh, left. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that was a part of it. He just fucking punches him with a fucking prick. Grass propaganda. They should have gotten a permit. The bandage, yeah, that's a good detail. Well, he's back. What an asshole, man. What the hell? It's so good. Oh my god. He really has a fucking big ass sunburn. Alright. Holy shit, I didn't even know it had that many. I've heard the first one. I think the second, this... Yeah. That one I've heard too. Everything from here on, never heard before. Does he have more? Oh no, he only has his greatest quotes. Man, I would have liked to see like Winston Churchill vlogs. That would have been so awesome. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that Chill Spirit. When Napoleon laid Boulogne for a year with his fat bottom boats and his grand army. What? He's like constantly drunk. He sounds like he's just drunk. Average listen and complete the sentence exercise. Yeah, he's British. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. All right, we're almost done with the noodles. All right. All right. Okay, I don't think I even used this knife. I need to find a temporary place to put this. All right. Let me just make a little bit of space here. Just a little bit of space here. Right here. Very nice. All right. Yeah, it's been great to have you here. All right. Oh, I have to get back to work now. Oh, goddamn. All right, here. Oh, I can feel the warmth of this thing. That's interesting. Can I? Rotation increment. Can I not give it like a base distance that it has away from it? Sometimes I wish there was like a shortcut for moving something like towards the camera and away from it. I guess you can do this, like view and then... But then you don't have a z-axis for this. What? What? What that? What? Along global X, along local X. Along view X, along global X. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess you could do that. You could make like an invisible object that's like the size of the head, but like slightly bigger. I could try that. Yeah, let me do that. Just scale it up a little bit like that. But it's probably only gonna stick to, yeah. I guess what I could try to do in that case is I'll scale this up a little bit more. And then change the display of this thing. Just wireframe, I guess? Or hang on, display as wire. Yeah. I think I'll do it like that. But I'm definitely going to need it to like point out quite a bit. Or hang on. Music test is so random but so good. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Time to pet Maxwell for a bit. All right. We should get that the light person as the official mascot for all of computer science. That's good point. Good point. Dude, every time I start my computer and it's light mode, I'm like, the light. Is that water? Yes. Why are you asking like it's the most scandalous thing you've ever seen? Like what? Nose. All right. Nose time, nose time. I don't know. Okay. Fair, honestly. Okay, so that one is... Okay, let's name these actually. Plain hair strand 1.000. Then this is plain hair strand 2.000. This is 3. This is 4. 5. 6. And then this is plain hair strand thin 1. And this is thin 2. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna, like, look any good at all, but we'll see. Okay, I think I'm gonna have the thin one. I'm gonna put that one, like, right in here. Something like that. Actually, let me do it this way. Wait. This way, yeah. Does this work? It looks too long. I might need to scale these down a little bit. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think these can probably overlap with each other. It's probably not the biggest deal. Let's see. Maybe I want to like move these a little bit to here so I have them for reference. Oops. All right. Bruh. Bruh. I can't select the thing. What the hell? What the what? Oh, because it's the back. Oh, because it's the back face. Oh, that's cringe. That's extremely cringe. Hello, Fizzy. You look stressed. Do I actually? I'm not stressed if you're worried. It is probably more accurate what Hoy Boy said. I'm locked in right now. Lock the fuck in. Hi, Sadaka. Okay. Yeah, let's just see. I'm guessing this one will probably make sense here. Ish. Should be behind the glasses. This is very wacky. I don't even know if this is even gonna work out. Can I? Nope. I'd have to like hide it so that's not visible. Yeah. I'm not even sure. Why are you wearing overalls, by the way? It's actually a political statement. Because I'm over all of this. Thank you. That was the one joke for this that was our single scheduled joke. This still looks very wacky to me. I don't know. Actually, that's not bad. Oh wow, that's crazy actually. It's like the surface of the glasses is like reflecting back onto here, so it's like that's interesting. Would you say that overall you are all over your overalls? The overalls, yeah, the all overalls are all over me, more so. I think you would reach your viral goal tomorrow, definitely trust me, if you announce streams on YouTube community posts. I have actually thought about dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Consider Joveralls. You know, maybe I should get one of those. Man. Yeah, maybe I should stream to YouTube as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's not really much that speaks against it, really. Damn, these samples are like taking a while. I'm on GPU complete, so that's... Huh. I'm trying to think. The hair still looks a little bit long, I guess. I guess the difference in level of detail is a bit too strong at the moment. Right? Like I think the strands are too small, yet the hair is too long. So I can't quite fix this by just like scaling it up or down. Maybe? I mean, I guess I could try. I guess I could try like scaling it up. The thing is, it looks so bad in here, but like in the render, it looks a lot better, which is interesting. I guess it's because I look really like you have yeah, way more white peeking through, so it looks really bald. Okay, I'm gonna try and like scale it up a little bit. In the width, actually. Maybe that's the key, actually. So I'm gonna get rid of like a few here. Alright, I'm gonna opa. Local. Alright, something like this. Are those too many samples for viewport? I don't have much experience myself, but I usually do 512 samples with denoising. You probably know more about Blender than me. That's I mean, you're kind of right. I don't need like 1,000 samples, but the thing is, it takes so long to even get to those samples, right? That it's like, doesn't really make that much of a difference. Like, even if I were to say like, oh, okay, max samples 5, 12, 12, or whatever he said. Right? Like, it still takes so long to get there. So if anything, I'd want to like put the noise threshold like way up, like say 0.9 or something. And then denoise. Or whatever. I mean, the denoise is probably the only thing I needed to turn on. But like, it takes a long time to even get to those like high sample numbers, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Like 1024 was just like, that's just the default. Okay, I like this quite a bit more, actually. Wop. Probably also depends on your GPU. Yeah, I mean, like, the better your GPU, the more quickly you're gonna get through those sample numbers. That being said, I have, what is it again? I think I have a 4090 in here. Yeah, I have a 4090 in here. So like, yeah. So it's like, actually, it should be way faster. But it's probably just because, well, actually, I'm curious. What's the main issue here? Do I have like too much stuff? I guess it's like transparency. It probably like makes it take a lot longer. Ah, whatever. In movie production, single frame takes days to render. That's fair, yeah. That's why they got the render farms. Okay, is this like clipping into the thingy? No, it's not. Also, I think, yeah, I can get rid of that. This is 5. That's 4. I'll just grab 2 then here. Whoop. A Sandra request? Alright. It better be really fucking good. Why are you giving the Zweige a broccoli cut? What? It's a 7-minute jazz song. Oh, I've heard of this album before. Those who throw objects at the crocodiles will be asked to retrieve them. Hang on. Can I not just like click open in an app or something? I don't know, log into my Spaceway 70, whatever. I think I've listened to a handful of tracks from that album. Is that the album name? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think I've listened to like a handful of tracks from that album. You're German? Yes. Oh yeah. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Is that Spicetify? What? Yeah, I think that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Spicetify is a Spotify client for mod with skins and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, no, I don't. First, because like I was trying to figure out, were you saying like Spicetify as like the way that you just say Spotify, or if Spicetify is like a very specific thing? But no, this is just a regular ass Fortnite default dance Spotify. Oh, I can close this. Shitify? Why would you say that? What the hell? That's so mean. Let me grab every single plane here, and then say shade smooth. Boom. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna disable like this backface culling thing, because if I can't select the backface of something, it was somewhere in here. Options? No. Here? Backface culling. Yeah, turn that off. Yeah, so I can select it like that. Yeah, because that's annoying if I can't select it like that. Okay, I might need a little bit more here, but other than that, I think that's good. Well, we're still behind the glasses here. In fact, what I might do You only use it with custom themes now? Damn. I mean, I'm kind of curious about like what it looks like with like skins and everything. Spicetify. As a Ben Jordan viewer and a YouTube music user, I am legally obligated to shit on Spotify. Damn. Oh, interesting. That looks pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Looks cool. Oui. Does it really matter? I don't think it really matters which like strands I pick where, as long as something goes somewhere. Just trying to like see like which strand like sort of like matches the shape that I'm looking for the best, I guess. This is now looking a little bit too dense right here. I'll try and move this off to the side here a little bit. Here-ish. Yeah, that's not bad. Can I song request Transcendence by Nuhabes? Absolutely not. Why would you do? Why would? Wait a minute. That looks familiar. I was like, that album cover looks familiar. So in Little Man Studios, is the Little Man you, or is the spinning cat, or something else? The Little Man Studio is actually a metaphor. It is a metaphor for. Okay, so imagine like a little man. Hope that helps. Ooh. I like those drums. I don't understand how that's a broccoli cut to you. Honestly, like this is not a broccoli cut. I don't know what you're on about. I just have like slightly messy hair that just goes all over the place. think I'll just like put it everywhere in here. In fact, I'm gonna flip this one around. It looks a bit, it looks a little bit weird at the moment because it's like so clearly like, oh, it's the same thing right here and there. But I think later on, all of those strands are gonna mix together, mishmash together. There's a lot stacked on top of itself right here. Can't you just symmetrically mirror the side here on the other side? I could. I totally could. At least a part of it, right? But the thing is, the hair up top here also isn't symmetrical. So at least around here, around the very top, I'll need something different. But like pretty much everything below that line, I could mirror. So, you know, that's a good point. So like these, for example, right here. Right? Along the x-axis. Although, nah. Gives Weege 25 these. What exactly are you referring to? The hair? The face tattoos? The jackets? The smile? The eyes? The eyebrows? Because I mean, the eyebrows I've already gotten eyebrow slit. I already got one right here. Boom! Because I got one in real life. Boom! Wait a minute. Oh shit. It's a bit of a question. How much of it do I want to be? Because I do want there to be a little bit of asymmetry, since like the top of the head isn't like perfectly symmetrical. Hide that picture inside the character's head as an Easter egg. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. He could have eyes in the back of his head. What are these suggestions, man? Like, what's up with y'all? I'll deal with that later. Actually, I don't know why I deleted that. But I'll figure that out. He looks like Lego Hair H237. Why that? Why do you know that exact and specific number? Now I need to look that up. H237. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Oh. Whoops. Which one of these is H237? Bricklink? Bruh. Where? I give up. I give up. This? Who? Who? Oh, this one, you mean? Kind of, I guess. But, like, not as shitty. My hair is way cooler. My hair is way cooler and more awesome. Oh wait, banger, 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 banger. You're the reason I finally got my friends to play Titanfall. Hell yeah, dude. One at a time. We all convinced them to play the greatest video game ever made. Ran down to the beat. All right. Yeah, that's the reason I have that in my liked songs. I am just a fish. God, it looks so bald. This is like the hair's so thin in this view, but it's like the moment you turn on the render, it is actually fixed. Oh, whoops, hang on. Okay. The render. Oh, my throat is killing me right now, dude. I'm secretly bald. It's true. That's why I wear my hair the way I do. It's like all up in the front. And you'll never see me go. You'll never see me do a hairline check. No, it's fine. I'm also Germany, but I have no clue how to speak with a German accent. It's actually pretty easy to talk with a German accent. It's not that hard. You just have to pretend to not be very good at English. Because the usual German accent is not the one you hear from the medic in Team Fortress 2. It's not like this. It's not really like this. Most German people speak a little bit different from that. Whenever I try, it sounds more Russian. That's funny. Simply because you roll the R's, I would presume. Did he just say fuck boy? Real. German accent is easier than I thought, actually. At least it comes to me naturally. Yeah, it's... There are, guarantee you there are like a lot of nuances with it that I don't really know about, because I don't really do a German accent. I just speak English. And even when I try to do accents, it's like the two I usually do are either British or Scottish. Gonna stay here until I can pet Maxwell at least once. That's a good strat. That's a good strat. Just like in here, pet Maxwell once, and get the fuck out. Refuse to elaborate. See, this could be you right now. You shall now stay for at least 30 minutes more. Oh my god, that would be so that would be so fucking funny. Like to keep Fizzy Dev in here. Just keep redeeming Pet Maxwell so that they can't. So they have to stay here. You can set up a script to redeem it a second after it comes back up again. That's cheating though. That's cheating though. That would be lame. Oh, hang on. I see a repeating pattern. That's not awesome sauce. But it might not be a big deal. Yeah, I immediately don't see it anymore. It just all gets completely lost in the sauce. It wasn't awesome sauce, so you added sauce and then I got lost in the sauce. Yeah, that's true. But getting lost in the sauce is better than not being awesome sauce. Because at least there is sauce. How does it look in general from here? It looks a little bit too thick around here. Like it's fraying out a little bit too much in the back. So I think what I'm gonna do is boom. I'm gonna do the same thing for here. Move it down here. Just like move all of these in a little bit. think at the very bottom here it's probably fine. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Yes, 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 that's much better. I think. Confirmed identity theft. Jail. I think I'm kind of like running into the same issue again. Like it's too much detail. Leave the bald badge. That's good. No, I'm just thinking about if I want to do this hair in a completely different way or not, or like redraw the hair, because it's like it's too detailed. It's got too much detail. Okay, I have a bit of an idea. I'm gonna try something here. And to avoid having to place down every hair plane again. I want to try and redraw these with much thicker strands. Shut up. I put the opacity down. All right. I have a song request, and if you don't laugh or cringe, you might get a sub. Shoot. Wag your tail to this, pause on the dance floor. All right. To this. This looks awesome as hell. So is this like a challenge? Is this gonna be like a challenge? I will fucking stay poker face all the way through. I will go fucking the entire time. Recheck. I will not judge. Alright. New layers. I searched and never mind, it's actually thick. Sick. Did I say thick? My bad. Okay, let's try and just like go like super thick here. Hello, Mario. My boy blendering, glizzying. It's true. It's true. It's true. Wait, this melody's familiar. Hell yeah, dude. I think I already like this significantly more. Wait, it's a mashup. Hell yeah. It could work. It could work. I'm not entirely confident about this, but oh yeah, the background squares don't move. Yeah. I'll leave that one as is for now, and just keep drawing over top of these with this technique. Oh, so thank you. I'm tripping. I totally forgot to thank you for the sub, Fizzy. Oh my god, I'm so fucking. I'm sorry. I was so locked in. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. But thank you. Thank you. Hello, Mario. I think this is getting a lot closer to what I'm actually looking for. That one's better than this one, for sure. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the strat. I'm gonna need to like rest my throat a little bit. Cause it's rough right now. Song recommended Yip by Herzeloid. Okay. Rough. What time is it? I guess I might also like redraw these. Yeah. This one's the best so far. Up here, upright. That one's looking good. Huh? Yeah, it's Camellia. Because it sounds like it's from a rhythm game because it is from a rhythm game. Oh, actual time. Rhythm game soundtracks tend to sound like they're from rhythm games. Yeah, they tend to you know, they tend to have that quality to them. Sant. They have not, son. No. Fucking jaking it. I mean, you can send me one of them. I mean, to be fair, you've sent me like a crap ton of stuff so far. And I haven't looked at any of it yet. Oh, hang on. I'll take a picture of myself real quick. All right. Eh. Let me send one though. I will look at it in 3 to 5 business days. Oops. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay. How's that look in the render? Quite a bit better, I would say. There's like a couple of places where I'm not super sure about, like this, for example. But it is definitely better. It is definitely better, that's for sure. I think I might just want to get rid of like this right here. Yeah. Just gonna get rid of that in the drawing itself here. Oops. Oops. Interesting how Blender running in the background was like stealing performance from this. The question is, do I take this whole thing out? Or do I add a little bit? Yeah, I want like at least a little bit of that. Did you fix the sleeves? Yep, I did. I can show you in a sec. Probably gonna also like redo the long strands. Yeah, that's quite a bit better. There is still this here, which I'm not sure which one this is. Anyway, sleeves, by the way. Boom. They looky like this now. It's a t-shirt, real. Wait. Oh god. Oh, that's this one. So that one just looks a little bit awkward because it's like peeking out so far. Which I reckon I could fix by just pulling this in a little bit. Much better, much better. Yes, yes. I like this a lot more. Though we again have this issue of this hair sort of like poking through. What was the problem? Why did it look like Kanye merch before? What? Oh no, I mean the. Oh, oh. I don't really know what the issue was. I just like did a completely different approach. I basically like didn't make the sleeves separately, but instead I just simulated the centerpiece first and then just extruded from there and then simulated again. It's a banger. It's a banger, Hoy boy. I like it a lot. Okay. Think. Move this to here now, so I have a little bit more. Just keeping my atelier. Bald. Not for long. Well, hang on just a second. Looks like a mishap while trying to do a buzz cut. We of course it's gonna. Yeah, because I have to put the hair there first. Of course, there's not gonna be any hair until I put hair there. God, God, God. Yeah. Why is the man so little? I don't know. I don't know. It's a metaphor. True. This is looking a little wacky at the moment. Yeah. I don't really like Psy, but the song is cool. I mean, have you heard more than just Gangnam Style from Psy? I really want to like dig into his entire discography and see if there's like stuff that I like. Oh hell yeah. Hang on. I think we all collectively forgot Psy's 2 hit songs actually kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, this is a banger. And Gangnam Style was like unironically a good song. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm blasting at this at work, next chance I get. Hell yeah, dude. That was a Psy parody song? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'm surprised you don't know Julian. I do know of him. I didn't grow up watching his stuff, but I'm aware of his existence and was around the time when he was like really huge. But I was never like a huge fan or anything. I didn't grow up with him. Ah. Oh wait, that's right next to like a dupe. I can't do that one. I wonder how is this gonna look with Eevee? Like just to preview it. Like you can see a little bit more of the bald head peeking through, but I think actually this is probably like better to preview it. You can see the bald, which won't be visible because I'm gonna texture paint it. Shut up, Dorito. Shut up! Shut up! Never speak again! Ah, dude, my throat is killing me. This looks like almost orderly in here. What does incoming ad break mean? It means that there's an ad break incoming. Oh, look at that. The t-shirt fell off. It fell off. Hi, Robert. Thank you for the good luck. I will be needing it. There's an input overlay for Blender? Really? Like specifically for Blender? Come to think of it. It's a built-in plug. What? The thing is, I really like the idea of having like an input overlay, like in general, as like part of the stream overlay. Because I see it in videos sometimes, and I'm like, that looks nice. Screencast keys. Is that just in here? Hang on. Or is it in the extensions? Screencast keys. Okay. Space 3D view. Where does that display? End menu. Oh, look at that. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's not the prettiest thing, but it's kind of cool. Can you change it? Oh, you can change it. Oh, you can. Hang on. Hmm. Whoa, okay, 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 Jesus. Okay, you're gonna give it an offset, display time, max event history, repeat count, show mouse events. Interesting. I like this. I'll keep it on for now. But you know what would be really cool is like a more general sort of like keylogger or something that's like down here in that area, because you know I have all this space. I have all this space here in the camera, you know. But I guess, you know, for now it's nice. But this makes me think like maybe I should look into like having a different screencaster. Dude, now I'm so like aware of what buttons I'm pressing right now. Just two. The thing is, these look like very, very similar at this point. Whoops. Oh, 10th up at Maxwell. Hang on. Ooh. Alright. We're making very good progress, I think, in my opinion. Okay, now I just need to fill these little splotches right here. Just a little bit of patchwork right here. All right. I think we got it. This is looking pretty finished in terms of the sides and the back of the hair. Has Fizzy Def gotten a Maxwell pit? I don't think so. Oh, wow, that was a good one. You need to get a life-size plushie of Maxwell and have him be on a physical turntable. The turntable would probably be the most expensive part of that. But I'd love a Maxwell plushie. That'd be awesome. I need a Maxwell plush. I think Uni's owner had a thing with Makeship. That does exist. But is it actually Maxwell? It's not the exact one. L. Okay, so now what I want to add are like these little guys right here, which should ideally sort of live. Oh man, I don't even know how I'm gonna. Right, something like that, ish. I just have like individual strands like that, sort of like poke out. I think in order to match that, what I'm gonna try and do just like turn down the brightness. That's like stupidly dark. That was like almost black. Oh, greasiest hair. That's terrible. But yeah, something like that would probably work. Although I wonder... Well, I mean, I guess I could try. There's no harm in just playing around with it. But this is definitely... I think I'm gonna have to redraw these as well, just to be a little bit thicker. So I think I'm gonna do that. Chocolate hair. I mean... I have really dark hair. It's like a very my hair is a very dark brown, and like even on screen I'm looking at bruh, like it's even my hair in real life is even darker than that. Even if I were to like, I think if I were to point the light directly at my face, I mean it's I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Greasy? My hair is not greasy right now. Are you kidding me? I mean, it looks a little bit greasy, but I think that's inevitable when you have like a hard, like this is a hard, like very hard light pointing at my face. It's like it's like a point light. I went with the metallics. Okay. For a second, I thought you said my hair in real life looks greasy as hell, but no. I showered like 15 days ago. My hair is not greasy. Oh my god. Let me put a little bit more of this. There you go. So insecure. Shut up. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. Yeah, let's just redraw this first here. Minimize. Shift middle click. Oh, and shift space. Oh my god. Now can you... Can you like lock it? I mean, I guess I could always... This, right? Clear color history. This is good to know, though. I mean, to be fair, I don't ever need it to be, like, perfectly, exactly straight on. Could VA as a goblin? Maybe. That's just what my falsetto sounds like. You know?
No, please don't attack me. I only have 1 hit point. I will not drop good items. Ah!
The Yoinkies blink. So I was taking a walk the other day. This is me when I was taking a walk the other day. Okay, boom. Alright. So same size, around like 60-ish. Let's get the palette back. Brr. Hang on, now I want to try this. Boom. I barely even see the shading on here. Oh my god, banger. Goon items? What? What are you saying right now? Also, I feel like my camera, I turned my camera up, didn't I? There you go. Wee. Oh fuck, I just drew that onto the palette layer. Whoops! I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, no, that's fine. I just need to... Yeah, I just need to now make a funny little selection. Control R. Okay. Okay, copy, take this from here and then paste it onto here. Oops. Bruh. I love how, like, every other track that comes on, like, one person's like, yo, holy shit, it's this thing, or it's this track, or it's this band. I feel so incredibly validated for my music taste today. It's incredible. Your music taste sucks. I'm sorry. Mine is probably better, but I really like yours. Thank you. I do kind of think the sentiment, I do kind of like the sentiment, and I think it's kind of funny that, I mean, everyone's music test is objectively the best. All right, let's play around with that. My music taste is too silly for you? Literally, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I have like tons of like really serious songs in my liked songs. Like, for example, like this one, for example. I don't know what you're on about. Thank you for apologizing, Marco. I appreciate it. Alright. Turn the palette off again and then export again. Alright. So this one's gonna look a little bit different once I go into shading and I go oop. Whoops. Oopa. I can delete this. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. I think that blends in a lot nicer. Speed this motherfucker up. No! You're gonna have to listen to it at regular speed because that's how God intended this song to be listened to. Oh, dude, my hair is killing me right now. No. No. Alright, fuck it. That looks so terrible. Whatever. At least my hair doesn't get my face. Hello, Mario. Excuse me. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Why would... Thank you for the 19 months, Ed said. I'm ending stream. This is fucked up. You look more homeless, but also more like a billionaire. What? I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Just so you know, all of you are my worst enemy now. Oh yeah, this is... this is gonna be fire. Your hair is okay. Thank you. I'll take that. You know, I'll take it. Actually, where do I even want to put this? I think right here. Or actually somewhere where it's gonna be like relatively straight. There's really not much of a place where it's gonna be super duper straight. I think probably anywhere down here. I don't like this one. I think it needs a little bit of a curve in it. Just beat Skyrim. Hell yeah. Congrats. Actually, maybe that's how I'm gonna use that fucking texture. Why are you modeling your first? This is not a fursona. What are you yapping about? I don't think I can say that, Marcelo, until I know what those words mean. Something about head. I don't know what the first one means. Does that mean sick head? Little head. According to Google Translate. Is that bearded Zwij? What the hell? What? Well, this guy doesn't have a beard. This guy does have a beard, though. A very minor one. Hilo cabeza is a greeting in Mexican, I see. Okay, you just heard me say it. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not gonna say it again. Before it gets revealed that it's actually a racial slur and I'm getting destroyed. Off to jail.
Fuck! Damn it, shit! Damn it, shit! Fuck! Damn it, shit! Fuck, shit! Damn it! Crap!
I'm starting to realize, the curved ones are just better. The straight one doesn't really feel like it works that well. Ah. The fuck did... Oh god, I just broke everything. The before and after goes crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to like take a quick look at the at Zwish 24? Take a look at this shit. Like, dude, it is like not even close. Like, holy shit, dude. I feel like I leveled the fuck up while making this guy. This guy doesn't even have pants. Like, this isn't even finished, and it's like, dude. Oh my god, go viral. Me blowing my nose in the song itself just made the same noise. This is almost speedcore? What do you mean almost? I think I'm gonna redo this bit. I'll clip that. What the fuck was that? Just don't even ask. Don't even ask. It was nothing. Nothing happened. Oh. Oh my god, I'm like accidentally learning about all of these awesome shortcuts. Oh my god, Two Door Cinema Club. Oh my god. So if you do in 2029, he's gonna have pores and mocap. No, in 2029, I'll have made the entirety of Arcane by myself. Okay, do I want to like wrap it around like that? What would you call it? Arcane 2. Okay, this is gonna be very, very weird. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit goofy with the UVing, but I think it should work, hopefully. Hold up, I'm watching the whole Half-Life 1 speedrun movie. Okay, one sec. Hold. Okay, I'm gonna delete that one. Go into shading. Can I like refresh? Or can I say boom and then open? Ah. Oh shit. The palette is still there. Whoops. Okay, there we go. So now into UV editing, here we go. Oh, hang on, I just realized. This is a problem for everything I've already made. Like, for example, any copy of this right here, if I go into, oh. Yeah, for this. Can I select by type? By name? No. Oh, that sucks. What if I look in the outliner here? In plain here. These here? Oh my god, it's sorted? Hell yeah. Let's go. There you go. So strand thin one, so all of these. What the? Oh, right, this is thin 2, 0. And this is thin 3, 0. Have you seen the Smosh stuff with Baby No Money? I mean, I've watched the I Spent a Day With episode by Anthony, and I listened to the SNB song. But that's about it so far. They made a sketch together too. Oh, interesting. I've not seen that. All right, now that I have a little bit more variance here. You collab with Julian Bam as well. Interesting. I did not know that either. Hmm. Oh my god, Glass Beach! Oh my god, Glass Beach! Oh my god, Glass Beach! Um. Honestly, I feel like it's probably enough to just do these here in front, and like the rest. Like, yeah, that was totally worth the effort of just drawing those extra strands. But I think, honestly, this is more than anything the look that I want to go for. And doing more would be overkill, I think. I think this is fine. Okay. But that means that I can now move these to here. And this will be the hair template or whatever. What tutorials did you watch about making characters in Blender? That's a good question. For making characters specifically, there was one that just like pops up pretty much immediately when you look up Blender character modeling. Yes, this series. I used this one for, oh my god. I used this one for Zwish 24. For this one, I didn't really use one, but I just started using the approach of sculpting the character first and then modeling it. Because this one, I believe, yeah, this guy like models it like in low poly directly from the reference, which is what I did for 24. And for this one, I sculpted the character first and then did a retopology. Because I found that like I feel like sculpting made it a little bit easier to get the organic shape of a human being. But as for tutorials, I don't fucking know. I could point you to like maybe, I don't know, Blender character sculpting. Yeah, this kind of approach where you have like multiple objects that you then smush together and sculpt. Yeah. Sculpting kind of scares you. It's not that bad. Sculpting is actually like, of like all the ways to make things in a 3D program, sculpting is actually the most artist friendly. It's like the least technical, I would say. All right, good night, Hoy Boy.
It's Flam Jesus. What the hell?
But yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, sculpting is not that bad. It's like the voxel sniper of Blender. I feel like if I started sculpting, the end result is gonna look like some fucking baby's first claymation type shit. Yeah, well, like of course the first thing you do is gonna look like shit. That's a terrible reason to not even start in the first place. Like of course your first thing is gonna be terrible. But that's the thing, bro. It's like your first speedrun. It's like your first speedrun. Of course it's gonna be terrible. But that means that every time you keep doing it, it gets better and better and better and better and better. Different person, Rodko. Can you send me some? Holy shit, okay. Goddamn. Holy shit, The Alchemist. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, Rudko's gonna have to explain himself in detail. Okay, how does this look in Cycles? Now I'm curious. Looks exactly the same. My first any percent run was a 128, so that's honestly such a skill issue. You should never start if you're not immediately good with the sauce. Yeah, you're right. It's fair. Okay, at this point, I believe I can probably from here, I could probably start actually full on texture painting and rigging. Bro, this is like, this is a big milestone right now, actually. Like the hair, I'd say is done. So here's the thing, right? With texture painting, I kind of want to try out a different program. It's called 3D Coat. Excuse me? Firefox has been okay. .3D texturing program. Sort of like Substance Painter, but importantly, you buy it once. You buy it once, and it has an edition 3D Coat Textura that only has the texturing features instead of like all the other 3D shit that it can do. I've used Pixel Composer before. Pixel Composer. I've not heard of that. Node-based VFX compositor for pixel art. Oh, I've seen this before. Oh. I've seen this before, and I never understood how the fuck this worked. But it always seemed really cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Ooh. Has a free demo on Steam. I mean, this is cool. This is really cool and dope. But I don't see the use case for myself at the moment. This is really cool though. But actually, hang on. Would this be better renting to own? Would this like? Okay, but because here's the thing about 3D Coat. So okay, I like recently I figured out why Substance Painter and Substance Designer are on Steam, or like how that works with it being on Steam. Because like the thing is, Substance Designer, Painter, and whatever, they're all under Adobe now, right? They're no longer under the name Allegorithmic because Adobe bought that company and now they sell Substance. And usually that's only under the frickin' the subscription that you can get those programs, right? But you can also buy Substance Painter and Designer. You can buy those on Steam for like about like just under $200. And I realized that is a permanent license, which is nice. But you only get 1 year of updates, and then it doesn't update anymore. And there's no way to, as far as I can tell, there's no way to get those updates then, like aside from like switching to the subscription after that. All right. 3D Coat, I think, has a much cooler and more awesome model where you buy this and you get to use that version forever, and you get another, like you also get a year of free updates. After that, no more updates. But you can, before those 12 months run up, you can pay $40 to get another 12 months of updates, or after those 12 months are up, you can wait however long you want, and whenever, like, say like an update hits where like a new feature comes out where you're like, oh my god, I need this feature, and then you pay $80, and then you get that plus another 12 months of updates. So you can kind of like min-max your costs. You can like buy it once and then be like, I'm not gonna upgrade for like 5 years. And then you, like, after 5 years, you're like, oh, okay, like the features from this and this and this update are worth the money, so I get to spend that money, and then I'm, you know, basically like buying a new release of software for a discount. Yeah, kind of. And I find this like a trillion times better than a subscription. I would still prefer like just paying for it once and getting all the updates for free. But that being said, like, they gotta, you know, if they gotta make their money somehow. Like, if you buy it once, then you know, they don't make any more money from you. So I feel like this is a much more fair way of monetizing, like, continued support for a program. It is a bit weird, but I think this is much better than a subscription that just keeps going forever. And if you like stop paying, then you lose access to the software, right? JetBrains does the same thing, but without the upfront higher cost. Oh, really? Hang on. Let's say I want IntelliJ or whatever. Yeah, these are free for non-commercial use. Pricing, there you go. Per user per year. Oh, wait, for individual use. All yearly subscriptions include a perpetual fallback license. Oh, which means like, I see. So you get to keep using whatever version that is. You know, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I still don't love the idea of packaging it as a subscription, right? Because you have to like kind of, you know, because if you don't want to keep paying for it, then this seems like you have to take another active step to say, I don't want to keep paying for the software, just let me keep the version I have right now. Right? But this is still better. This is still better than a regular subscription. Still 100 times better than a regular subscription. The cool thing is I got 2 years for free because I'm a student and I get to keep all the software basically for free. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, getting that shit for free for being a student, that's really cool. That's really dope. Should I spend 2K and buy a new computer? I don't know, do you need a new computer? And if you need like something more powerful, then I mean, maybe you might be able to save a bit of money by like upgrading your PC instead of buying a completely new one. I need to go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh god, my hair. Opa. Oh, look, the window closed itself. Yeah, it does that. I'm glad Maxwell was able to entertain you. Okay, so... Can you do mutation by eliminate? Okay. So I think in any case, before I start texture painting, I'm gonna need to figure out where I want to, where I want to put all the UVs for everything. All right, like all of the clothing articles are gonna need to be separate. Glasses and everything. So I think this, will be one UV bit. Although, maybe the hair can also go on a separate UV bit. Yeah. So let's say this whole thing is gonna be one UV bit. When are you making Maxwell the vertically rotating cat? I don't know if I have that power. I don't know, man. I already have the Maxwell model, red. I already have that. War. Well, then get to it. I got shit to do. I can't be making Maxwell all the goddamn time. I got meetings to attend and whatever. I got businessman things to man. You'll do it yourself. Awesome. Delegation. Okay, that's probably fine. Got a discrete math test tomorrow on trees. Well, good luck with that. Hmm. I'm trying to think of how I want to break this up. I think these at least go together. Like I'm fine putting that in a single one. But I'm trying to think if it makes more sense to have the t-shirt be a separate texture, the pants be a separate texture, and the shoes be a separate texture. Is any of it smarter either way? I don't think so. But in principle, I would want to be able to swap out any given piece of clothing, right? Right, like a different pair of pants or a different shirt, different shoes or whatever. Hmm. And then I'll put all of these in like separate things. Okay. Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? All right, 48. And I'll convert all these to mesh. Okay, now I'm gonna merge by distance. Yeah, okay. Let's do local view to this. And then B. I think that's probably better. Like that. Or, hang on. Probably don't even need to. I think it's probably enough if I just mark the seams. Right? And then just unwrap it after the fact. Oopa. Which means I just saw that your stream was real. Wouldn't have realized it if it wasn't for the tags. Oh yeah, that's exactly why I have those there. People usually don't think the stream is real. People usually think it's fake and unreal. But yeah, that's why I have that, you know, just that info out there. Exactly. Splendor. Oh my god, guys, the song is finally starting. Wake up, the song is finally starting. I'm gonna look like the most unhinged individual when you watch back the VOD and there's no audio. At least it says Freebird at the bottom here, so you'll know what I mean. Okay, and now, boom. All right. It looks like you can surf on this hair. It's so wavy. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Because I mean, I do got like pretty wavy hair, IRL, real life. Never mind. How the fuck did I do that? I took my headphones off, bro. You have the exact same hair a year back? You mean like this or this? Like this, you mean? So hang on. Like like that. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through Discord right now because my head is all fried. Okay, I reckon it makes sense to get started with texture painting. Okay. Are you allergic to cats by chance? No. I would probably kill myself if I was. Continue loading Dreambird? That would require mental effort. I don't think I can do that. Hmm. Why he Urple? That's the default color when something doesn't have a texture. It ain't got no material. This one's gonna have to be pretty high resolution. Let's do times 4. I don't think it needs alpha. Yeah, I'd probably want it flat. Wow. Last song request for today. I want to go by Glitter Pop. All right. Okay, I'm not a fan of the performance issues right here. I don't think I want to do any of these, just color. Same artist as the first song? Yeah. What does it look like in the shading tab? That's a little odd, but... I do not like that at all. Do I just buy 3D coat right now because I'm immediately like, I don't like this. I don't like the way this feels. I think I'm gonna buy 3D coat. Yeah. All right. Shopping stream. Minimize this for a sec. All right. Let me go ahead and do this here real quick. Or, oh yeah, there we go. Purple is the best color. Okay. Wait, hang on. Did you know that you can learn 3D Code Textura's toolset as long as you wish before you decide to purchase it? Yes, it's true. 30-day trial expires. The usual import-export functions get disabled, however, saving and loading your files. Okay, I guess I could do that for now. Just like use a trial before I buy it. Sure. Oh, hang on. It's in there. So I guess what I would probably want... Oh, Jesus Christ. So I'd probably want to export these as OBJ files. Selection only, yep. The forward axis is a negative y. The up axis is z. Don't want to export materials. That should be good. All right. Let's give it a look. A look-sees. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. App link update required. It looks like you have the Blender 4.2 or later installed, but the 3D Coat app link is missing or outdated. Press OK to update the app link. Need to accept the UIC warning. To allow the 3D Coat to copy the app link files to the Blender installation folder. If you try to install the new app link hearing this dialog, put this in the browser. Why? Okay, I'll just click OK. Okay. Please press the login button. License information. Okay. Yeah. We're in the trial for now. Website. Open recent project. Paint UV map mesh per pixel. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, they have like some basic ones. Yeah, probably just like a custom one. Characters 325, and then this one. Okay. Normal map software preset. Blender. Subdivision, no. Keep UV. UV set smoothing. What does this mean? Well, it works only if you've chosen to subdivide the model. Okay. Z up coordinate system, yup. Import tiles as UV sets, triangulate, weld vertices, invert normals. Texture width, I probably want to do 4K. 325 skin. Treat materials as separate textures. Each material of the object will be treated as separate UV set, separate texture, regardless of the initial UV sets. God, I don't know. Okay, let's just... Okay, so that is not centered. Okay, I just need to okay. So right click is zoom in and out. Middle click is like this. And left click is like this. This is very odd. Oui. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so holding right click is brush size. What in the hell? Okay, that's colors. What the fuck is this? Okay, I do like this though. I just need to get used to the different controls. Hi, Wicked. So Alt left click. Control click doesn't do anything. Shift click. Alt right click. Okay. So navigation of everything is on Alt. All right, with Alt left click, Alt right click, Alt middle click. Just need to make sure that I remember that. Oh man, okay. So I'm just a little bit confused at the moment. This is Substance Painter? No, this is 3D Coat. I'm a little bit confused as to why it's not centered. Like, why is it not in the middle? Because, like, in here? Right? Yeah, location 000. So I'm confused as to why it's like that. It's possible. No, that doesn't make sense either. That like the bounds are like somehow snapped to the center. No experience with that one. Same. I have it open for the first time in my life right now. What if I do this? Just import it again. No center snap. 3D Coat tries to move the bound box of the model to the origin of the scene by default. Check the box if you want to, as it is without centering. Okay, if I just do this. Okay, that's super weird. I mean, this isn't like the end of the world, right? But it is a little weird. That it's like. I thought Blender has tools for it does, but they kind of suck. Yeah, you have to like use a plugin to make it not the worst. And even with the plugin, I noticed that like if I'm painting on the model and with enough pressure so it like covers a lot of the texture, it just starts tanking the frame rate, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that. That sounds ass. Can I, is there a tool to move stuff around? I'm wondering. Brush, pencil, brush. Transform? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, that's nice that you can do that. So that lets you do symmetry. So now if I do, never mind. Oh, I can copy red to blue, so I can, hang on. So now if I do a whoop boop boop, and then I go here and then I copy blue to red. Never mind. Okay, whatever, I'll figure it out. Steady stroke. Or maybe, I mean, given that, like, I didn't even do anything, maybe this is like a more common thing. 3D coat mesh not centered on import. Oh man, bro, I don't, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like at this point, I think how long have I been live? I mean, this segment of the stream was like 5 hours. I had a little segment, a cooking stream for 40 minutes, and then before that was probably like another like 2 to 3 hours. I've probably been live for like 8+ hours at this point. I'm try to press T. That pulls up brushes. Options, brush rotation, strips, color palette. We were thinking along the lines of like a trans color palette. Oh my god. There should be a transform to it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking too, right? Oh god, what did I just do? Painting. Sculpture. Oh my god, oh my god. Painting. Render. But yeah, if there was a transform tool, then I would imagine it would be in this line, right? In this like column right here. But I don't see it. I don't see it. Right, there is this transform tool, right? But I think this is to transform parts of the texture that you're painting. Right, so it doesn't do anything. Dude, I don't know. I'll play around with this probably a little bit more like tomorrow or like later off stream. But right now I don't think I have, I don't have the mental capacity to do any more at this point. Oh god, okay. I think I'm just gonna call it for today, because like, holy shit, like I've made a stupid amount of progress today. Actually, that's not true. I made these 2 little thingies and then finished up the hair, which is really good. Surface mode transform tools. That looks so different. Do I have like an old version or something? It's possible that I installed like an old version or something. I don't know. Oh, I think it's possible that this is something that's only in 3D Coat, the base program, and not in 3D Coat Textura, which is like 3D Coat Textura is like specifically only the texturing tools. So it's possible that they don't even have that. It's possible, because like the UI and everything looks a little different here as well. I didn't see any of these thingies. Anyway, I'll figure it out. At least I didn't pay for anything yet, so we're good. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I'm so tired. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Yeah, thank you everyone for dropping by. I had a good time. It was very productive, very fun. Despite the fact that I'm still a little bit sick. You know? Alright, I'll see ya. Good night, bye bye, good night, bye bye, good night.